Hello, hello. Welcome back to Satisfactory, everyone. How has your week been? Sorry for the later start than usual. I was just about to start, and then I got ambushed by my housemate who wanted a cup of tea and a chat. But that is now done, and we are here. So today we are finishing off the where's the ladder here? We are finishing off the Snowball Factory. We've got another week of this event. At least I think it's the 18th. The Fixmas event runs to. And we need to get as many snowballs as we can before the event shuts down. So I forget exactly where we left off, so let's go and have a quick look. I think I was in the process of hooking things up with inputs when I suddenly got tired and had to stop streaming. Tomorrow you have school, you should set up your automation on Windows because you've reinstalled it because you've got an SSD now and reinstall Windows there. What's with all the starting tubes? Do they stack? Yes. Physics goes a bit weird, but the more tubes you go, the more hypertube entrances you go through, it has an additive effect to your speed, so you can get a speed boost by using them. I'm quite curious as to what else is going to happen to this factory when things get shut down. I think I've got my ladder up over this way. Yes, if you're interested in learning how to build one, the best way I think is to... they're typically called like hypertube cannons. Like how the FPS dies when you walk here. Yeah, I wasn't particularly frame rate conscious when I was building this, so it's all glass. It looks pretty, but it's not very good for frame rate. Right. So I think all of these ones are... Oh, well, I haven't configured them yet, but I think all of these are supposed to be making snow. Which way does this belt go? This belt goes this way. And then I'll have to funnel these elsewhere to get them turned into snowballs. Okay, so it looks like I've done all the fast belts, but the belts leading into and out of each of the constructors need to be placed. Okay, so I'm going to need a lot of iron plates. I have 49. Time to get a 3090 to run Satisfactory. I'm not a hardware guy, but I presume that is a graphics card of some description. Do I have any hypertubes, any plates in these boxes? Nope. Some. Nope. Okay. Okay, I'll use up what I've got here, I think. Have I got parachutes on me? No. Did I put parachutes in one of these boxes? Nope. Yes! Because if I grab parachutes, my poor frame rate, I can go in this hypertube, which just spits me out at the top. Stick on the parachutes and come down here. That's probably a bit quicker than running all the way through the factory again. RTX, tremendously expensive, tremendously fast, unnecessary for a regular consumer. Sounds about right. Let's put my legs back on. Oh no, that's a Mark II. I want Mark I. Logistics. Mark I's. Okay, so this, I guess, is the boring repetitive bit. I really shouldn't have done this in glass. Okay. Right. It's the inputs of one row done. I also, I did have a quick look. I can't find the notes I had written, if indeed I wrote any notes for how many things we did here, so I'll have to redo some of the calculations, which is kind of annoying. It's been a very mathematical week for me. I've been doing all sorts of Factorio calculations as well. And a small stack of papers. Oh, we're missing... Oh no, this is an input row. That's right. So... There we go. What happens if you connect one output to another? You can't. Okay, so if I do this one here, doing that, so this side of that merger is an input, and that side of that constructor is also an input. If I try to put a belt from there to there, it just won't snap. Similarly, I can't snap that there either. There might be a way to cheese it, but I don't know how to do that. Yeah. So, short story, or short version, you can't. I mean, why would you want to? It is often a very good indicator that you've got something the wrong way round as well. Like if it let you connect things up, like output to output or input to input, that's just another thing you'd have to debug when building factories. So I think I'm glad that it doesn't let you do that. Okay, so this is an output side. Would have been funny for 1 minute, totally worth it. Oh dear. Should not have built this out of glass. Should not have built this out of glass. Oh, well, in theory, we won't have to come here very often. Like, as soon as the event finishes, this entire factory will switch off. So I can even disconnect it from power, which is good, because it's quite a power drain. Even with that new power plant I built, actually quite a while ago now. It's before Christmas. at the moment, the modular frame factory and the steel factory have to be disconnected from the power in order for everything here to not shut down. Come on. There we go. All right. Next one. Did that go where it's supposed to? Yeah. Imagine spending hours to build event stuff and then it just ends. I know. Who would do such a thing, right? Madman. Two back. 1, 2. Oh, and there goes my last iron plates. Alright, let's head back to the main factory. And say goodbye to the frame rate. Yes, even if I didn't have a pretty crap computer, you're not really supposed to go this fast in the game. There's a callback. And I think that saying about being so preoccupied as to whether you can do something to worry about considering whether you should. Never before has that been so accurately applied to me as in that as in that trains video. Right, where do my plates live? Here. That's no, not there. Here. Yoink. And back we go again. So you can actually get faster cannons as well, faster hypertube cannons, but these are two-directional ones, like you can go through in either direction and they will still boost you. But then because of that, they don't boost you quite as fast. And if you do build one, always make sure you've got something to bump into at the end, otherwise you will just go flying. Let's use the parachute trick again. You've got a bunch of lines which make you laugh every time you see them, that's one. Well, it's good to be remembered for something, I guess. I made a guy laugh once. Oh, parachutes. Ooh, nearly forgot that. Thankfully, the frame rate's crap. Alright, how far did we get? Okay, we've done that. Okay, we've done... Have we done all of these? No. Okay, that's as far as we got. Okay. Alright, this is another output row. And the last input row. Oh, 1, 2 notches. Also, I should see how many stars I've got. I don't actually know. Where's my star belt? Be down there somewhere. Yeah, so that belt I'm pointing at there, in fact, I think that was a star we just saw shoot along it. Third one down. So the belt is not backed up. We still have more Christmas stars to make. Or Fixmas stars. Okay. Right, so... Oh, thank you, autosave. Anytime now. There we go. Right. Let me throw down one of these guys. Just so I can get a count. Okay, so we've got 4 modules. Each module has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 2. So 8 times 2 times 4. We've got 64 machines making snow. Alright. Alright, now how many presents do we have coming in? So I think we've got 4 full lines and 1 partial line. But once again, I don't remember exactly how many are on the partial line. Alright, so I think this bottom row is the partial line. How many trees have we got going into the bottom row? So we've got 1, 2, 3 on the right there. We've got some from over here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We had some come in from over here. 24, 25, 26, 27. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Something doesn't feel right here. Yeah, I've miscounted somewhere, because it's definitely not that much. Ah, okay. That's... Yeah, I've counted too many. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay, so I've got... One, two, three trees along the back here. Okay, that definitely still goes into the bottom. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Why can't I slide under that? 15. Then we've got some coming from over here. 15, 16, 17. And then they stop. So 17 trees. Is that all of them? I think it might be. Okay, so 17 times 15. 255. That sounds about right. But where does that go? Into that splitter. That is a merger. What else is that merging from? Okay, so that... Ah, I know where that's coming from. That's coming from a bunch of trees on the other side. And I think it's coming from 10 trees. So, yeah, 2 there, 4, 6, 8, 10, and there's the gap. Okay, so that's another 150. Or 405 gifts on that partial line. And that's what we've got to work with. Went past the ladder. There it is. Okay, so this here has 405 gifts per minute. These are all full Mark 4 belts. They have 480 per minute. So we've got 4 times 480 plus 405. We've got 2,325 gifts to work with. Snow uses 25 per minute. So if we divide that by 25, we get 93. So why do I only have 64 machines? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, well, first off, I can't count. There's 9 machines in a row, not 8. So 9 times 2 times 4, 72. Still missing a few there. What did I do? Okay, if each of these takes a full Mark 4 belt in, let's do that. 480 divided by 25 is 19.2. Round that up to 20. Which means these should be 10 machines long, right? that's definitely only 9. Okay. So I'm not quite sure where I went wrong. Imagine a title to a news article, Programmer Unable to Count. Of course programmers can't count. That's what computers are for. Okay, so if I add one more constructor onto the end of each of these rows, that means each module there will be able to cater for one of the full Mark IV belts. Then I just need a smaller 5th module off to the side to take care of the 405 belt. And that should work. Half of me wants to go and watch the VOD from the last stream to figure out what I was doing. In my defense, like I finished the last stream early because I was tired. So I clearly was tired. There it is. Okay. Well, I suppose it's a good thing I checked, if nothing else. I'm still really confused as to how I got that number. Maybe I got the right number and just put the wrong number of machines down. It's equally plausible, I guess. Okay. You are also missing belts. Did I have those belts in before? I'm going to have to go through and check this whole thing now. I can't trust anything I've done. I suppose if you're likening me to a real programmer, then what is more real programming than coming back to something you made last week and thinking, who built this crap? Okay, and then Mark 4s. I suppose they don't technically have to be Mark 4s, but to connect those last bits there. Okay, all good there. All good there. No. There we go. Okay, I think that is all of those belts hooked up now. So we've got 4 output belts. Each one takes in 480, divides it by 25, and I think multiplies it by 15 per minute? 10 per minute. Okay, so that's 192 per minute coming out of each column. Which is 3 belts, 2.5 belts. I won't mix them yet. Okay, so that's all that bit done. We've then got sorry, I think I might have just figured out what I was doing with the 9 machines, maybe? Yeah, I just figured out what I was doing with the 9 machines. God damn it. Do I go back and change it? Or just reload that autosave, perhaps? So, for every 3 machines making snow, you need 2 machines making snowballs. The reason I put 9 in each row is because 9 easily divides 3. And what do we have? 4 times 480 plus 405. All of that divided by 25 is 93, which also easily divides 3. Uh, 90 divided by 18 is 5. Yeah. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I'm tired now. Yeah, so then because each of those 4 modules has 18 machines in it, divide that by 3 to get 6, multiply that to get 12, so they just need to feed directly into 12 machines making snowballs. Nothing is easy. Technically I could leave these last ones as they are. No, you know, if something's worth doing. Alright, that one's fine. You go, you go, you go, you go. And thank you, autosave. Those autosaves are getting longer and longer. Okay, so because of that, we actually need 5 of these modules, so I need to do all of that a 5th time, and then we actually need, so all of one of these modules a 5th time over here, and then 3 extra machines on the end. Okay, so... Right. Okay, and how is this lined up? That is lined up with the front of the machine on the edge of the foundation. Why is that? I saw it for a second. There. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 machines. Oh. That's not a fun sound. On the plus side, my frame rate seems to have picked up. I thought I had a power pole somewhere around here specifically to check power issues. There. Something appears to be up with my coal power plant, because that should be steady 7200, because I did it all ratioly. Apparently some things are not getting enough either water or coal. Well, that's a problem for future me. Oh, I forgot to check how many stars I had while I was down there. Oh well. Next time. Right, these mergers are just in the middle of the foundation. Okay, and then another row of these ones with their front lined up with the foundations. There we go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Splitters. Five, 6, 7, 8, and the last one doesn't need one. Alright, let's belt this up. Oh, we also need one more splitter. That's not a splitter. That's a splitter. One more splitter here. Okay. Thing is that even though I figured out what I was doing with the 9 machines instead of the 10, I still don't know why I only built 4 modules. Maybe I was only thinking of the full belts and would sort of figure out the rest later, maybe? Oh, no, so this one. That doesn't feel right. Ah, yes, you're not supposed to be in the middle of the foundation. You're supposed to be on the edge of the foundation. There we go. Okay, then we hook up these ones with Mark IVs. And there's a good chance I'll run out of these Mark IV belts, actually. Actually, I know I'm going to at some point. Hopefully I have enough encased beams in the boxes. Otherwise... Otherwise we could have issues, because as I said, the steel factory is switched off at the moment. Let's go find out. Alright, encased beams, no, 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 damn. Alright. Maybe we've got some in storage. Let's look at the stars while we're here. Okay, that's filling up. We've got, what's that? That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 times 50, 12 times 50 is 600. And they are made, well, 6 per minute. So that's 100 minutes. That should fill up this stream, actually. I've got a little inventory space. Wait, isn't there a... No? Well, that's nice. That's the button I was after. There we go. You can see. Okay, and this way takes us towards steel. I want to put a few more cannons on that one. This journey is a little longer than I would like. It could also take this opportunity to check and see what's going on with the power. Okay, now if I come over here, you'll see this is switched off. So I have to go upstairs. And somewhere out here, I need to go down a bit. Where's my ramps? There they are. This is going to break the power immediately. It somehow didn't. That's almost as worrying. Oh, okay, yeah, that doesn't actually switch on the steel factory. That just switches on the hypertube to the steel factory. So what I might do... Yep, there we go. Just temporarily, I'm going to cut off the Christmas factory. Okay, that cut off everything. Where does the power come out of? Okay, well that's not where I need to cut it off, apparently. Where does the power come out of here? I thought it came out up here somewhere. Apparently not. Let's put my legs back on, go a bit faster. Is it this one? Oh wait, you're not actually connected. What are we even there for? Is it this one? Nope. Okay, this one's got to be connected to the power because this is... Yeah, there you go. Ah, right, that's what I want to do. The power does go up that cable, but I dismantled the wrong one. This is the one I want to dismantle. There we go. Why am I still using so much power? That's better. That's more like it. Okay. Whew. So yeah, I'm going to have to rework a lot of the power stuff. Of course, our whole power station needs a shell as well. Okay, now I can connect that to that. That will actually switch on the steel factory. You can see there's a small jump there. And yeah, I already switched on the hypertubes. Yeah. Okay. The reason I put in a separate power line for the hypertubes is because I once made the mistake of switching off the steel and then taking a hypertube there, which meant instead of coming out in my nice box, this hypertube cannon wasn't switched on and I fell to my death. Okay, alright, and upstairs. Please tell me we've got some. That'll do. Oh, is that really too steep? Fine. Just as a temporary, in fact, you know what I mean? I'm going to make that even faster. Let's get rid of some of this. Okay, so this is essentially my last supply of these until I get everything back working again. Oh, you know why that's going so slow. There we go. That was only a Mark III. Also, why am I holding gifts? I really don't need them. I can carry more of these. How many tickets have we got? 4. Okay. That's underwhelming. Imagine if warp belts would exist. Just teleporting materials from a place to another. How do you think that would impact the game? I think that is quite possibly something that may be coming. Because there is one of the late tier items, which we don't yet have the ability to craft, but you could access from the advent calendar, is the quantum oscillator, a technology... Whoops, I did not want to do that. No, no, no. God damn it. Well, that was a waste of some of them. What's... Oh, that's an autosave. Thank you. Okay. Put that back to how it was. Grab as many of those as we can. Alright, back we go. Yeah, on the way I'll stop off at the starter base and show you the item, actually. Oh, blip, 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 blip. Alright, so we'll go back upstairs. Oh. And I'll disconnect that. So switch off the steel factory. Switch off the hypertube to the steel factory so I don't make that mistake. And then I'll come over this way and switch on the main factory. Something is wrong. Does it need to... Is it actually this line here? I think it might be, yes. Okay. Yeah, the power routing around the factory is in need of a stern talking to. We really dislike that coal and water is limited. Like in theory you can run out of power. It's... Well... It's limited in terms of there are a limited number of coal nodes. But then if you're at the point where you're using all of the coal nodes for power, then you should probably be on nuclear by then. And in terms of water, is there limited nuclear energy as well? Technically, yes. There are a limited number of uranium nodes, but someone ran the numbers, and if you turn all of the uranium into nuclear fuel, and at the moment I don't think there's any other use for it. Oh, I was going to stop by the base and show you, that's right. it becomes not really feasible to use all of that power. Like, it becomes a challenge to build enough stuff to actually use all that power. Where am I going this way? Where did I put them? That's the next question, I think. This box? Yes. So we have 3 items. Let me just put those in there. Which were unveiled for us in the Advent calendar. There is, let's see, this guy here, the fused modular frame. This was, this came from the actual Christmas Day one. That's what it looks like. And its description is a corrosion-resistant, nitride-hardened, highly robust, yet lightweight modular frame. That's actually just a heavy modular frame. I don't know why I thought that was new. This one here is the Superposition Oscillator. As far as I know, that is not a graphical glitch. I'm not actually seeing it now. Yeah. Also, I don't know. Okay, I saw it on the stream preview. Yeah, that's not a graphical glitch. That's actually what it's supposed to do. Hi, Jamin. How are you? And yeah, the description for this one is: a superposition oscillator is an oscillator circuit that uses the mechanical resonance of a vibrating crystal to create string vibration within a precise frequency, often used in teleportation technology and dimensional manipulation. So I suspect, and to be quite frank, at this point it's all but confirmed, there will be some form of teleportation coming in the game. Yes, I'm not too bad, thank you, Jamin. Right, we'll put those back. How many megawatts? I don't remember the number off the top of my head. I suspect it's not going to be a warp belt so much as like a warp chest. If I were doing it, I would basically do something along the lines of, it's been a very long time since I've played it, but I think that's how the Ender chest in Minecraft works. Like, you place down multiple chests and you put one thing in one of them, but then that is also accessible from the others. I think that's how it works. Again, I haven't played Minecraft in, I hate to think how many years. I haven't really played Minecraft since before Ender chests were a thing. So, how are we doing on this? Okay, that's a little worrying that I got... I'm not quite sure what's going on there. I'm not supposed to get 7 of those in a row. I'm supposed to get... Well, actually, yeah, I'm supposed to get 12 every 2 minutes. That's how that works, in theory. I don't know. Yeah, I remember reading a Reddit post a while ago about exactly how much power you can squeeze out of the uranium nodes that are available. So there might be YouTube videos on it as well. Right. Did I actually finish setting all of this up? No, I ran out of Mark IV belts. That's why I went back. Okay, so I've done those ones. Haven't done these ones. Okay. Alright, so now I think that is finished setting, or has finished being set up. Technically speaking, I do need a tiny bit more. So now we should have 93 machines. We've got 5 rows, or 5 modules of 2 rows of 9 and 3. So 5 modules of 2 rows of 9 is 90 plus 3, 93. Okay. So I need to... I think I might do some kind of priority thing using smart splitters. Because if I use a smart splitter here that just says, okay, send everything into this module, but then send the overflow this way. What I need is a priority merger. That's what I wish Satisfactory had. It's a bit niche, but I've come across several times where I found myself thinking, I wish we had a merger that could pull mostly from one input belt, but then only pull from the second or the third if the first input belt wasn't full. Okay, so how many do each of these modules use? So we've got 18 machines in each of them. Each of them are using 25 gifts per minute, 450. So that leaves 30 left over, which is half a Mark 1 belt. I could do something with that. Yeah. Okay. So I need a merger. I need a splitter. I need another think. And then, so do I have the stuff for, I don't think I do have the stuff for a smart splitter at the moment. No, rotors and AI limiters. I think I do have those in the boxes though. Do I have rods on me? Yes. I'm going to build a ladder over here because I'm sick of going up there and using up my parachutes. Need to go and make more parachutes actually. Fast running out. Where should I put the ladder? That was a good question. Can that be jumped up? Yeah, that's fine. That's easy enough to get up. And then we'll have a ladder going up to there as well. Okay, fine. It only wants to come down that far. Right, AI limiters and rotors. Rotors. And I have 9 AI limiters. I apparently don't have enough space for them. Wait. 3 cable. I don't need to carry 3 cable around. Do I have any other AI limiters, or is that it? That's it. Okay, what can we do with that? Actually, how many AI limiters does that take? Only takes 1. So that's enough for 9 smart splitters. That should be enough. Okay. So what I do, I put a smart splitter here. Okay. This smart splitter wants to send everything to the right and overflow forwards. It's going to have a Mark IV in, but where it's trying to send everything is only going to be Mark I. So most of it will actually overflow into this merger anyway. So that way we can ensure that this is a compressed 60 per minute. That then goes into a splitter with a Mark I there and what will be a Mark I coming out. Because that's compressed, we know that this will be 30 and that will be 30. So we're getting 480 in, we're pulling 60 off. So this is 420 per minute. This is 60, that's 30. So 420 and 30 is 450, which is exactly what this module needs. The 30 per minute spare will come along this belt and will go into the last module. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, so I need to replicate this 3 more times. 1 for each fully compressed 480 belt that we're getting. So, what was it? A merger, a splitter, and a smart splitter. Okay, and then we've got 480 belt there and there. And then Mark 1 belts coming out of there and going somewhere, and also back in there. Okay, so then we've got a 405 belt. And we need to get 450. So 450 is 3/4. Sorry, okay. Let me say that again. We need 450, we've got 405, so we need to add 45 to it. 45 is 3/4 of a fully compressed Mark I belt. So, from these output bits, if I merge them together, that'll give me 90 per minute. No, because I've got 4 of them. If I merge them together, that'll give me 120 per minute. I then split that down to 60, split that down to 30, split one of the 30s down to 15, merge the 30 and the 15, that'll give me 45, add that to the 405 and plug that into module number 5. Whew. What might be slightly better is instead of merging them just to split them again later. If I just split this last one straight away, so this here is what? Is 15. Yeah, that is 15. Oh, thank you, autosave. If I merge that with the 30... What just happened there? If I merge that with this line, which is a 30, that'll give me 45. So I need a merger there. So that is 15. This is 30. Let's do this with a conveyor lift. There. That'll do. That's not what I wanted though. Let's try that again. To there, up to there, in there. So this one is 30, that's 15, so we've got 45. We then plug in the 405. And that's 450. Okay. So then, left over, we've got 75. 30 from the first module, 30 from the second module, 15 from the third module, and 75 per minute will exactly feed 3 25 per minute machines, which is what we have on the end. Alright, so I just need to merge those somewhat elegantly. How to do that? Very tempted to get rid of this Christmas tree. Can I move it back? Maybe. So I'd like to have another couple of foundations in here, but yeah, that's not happening. Alright. If I get a merger... where's a merger? That's a merger. That's a constructor. That's a merger. A Mark 1 lift. Going from there into there. Okay, so that's going to be 60 coming out of there. Where do I want that to go? I want that to merge with the 15 that comes out of here. I know how to do that. Okay. Then we can put this belt back. $15 from up there. And that's going to be too long, isn't it? Yeah, how far can it go? About this far. Okay, so that I'll have to use at least a Mark II belt, but that's 75. And you want to go in there. Can I get you to elegantly, in fact, I'm not even going to use them there. I'm going to use one of these. What does that look like? Will that go? Yes, so an S-bend there. Okay, so that was surprisingly easy. So now we've got our 450 goes in there. And then we've got a full Mark IV belt goes in there. And in there. And in there, and in the first one. Now, I know I configured this one. Yeah. So I need to configure the other smart splitters as well. So anything to the right, overflow, forwards. Anything to the right, overflow, forwards. Just to mix it up a bit, we'll have to the right, anything, and forwards is an overflow. And that one's not a smart splitter. Okay. Let's do power next. Okay, so how shall I do power? We'll do power on... Let's see, if I look at this one here. Got space to do power on either side, really. I'm inclined to do power on the input sides. Ooh, yeah, actually, do I want to do this with the Christmas lights? No, let's just do it with ordinary cable. Actually, what do you think? Should I use the what are they actually called? The Fixmas power lights, the ones that have got the fairy lights along them, as displayed down there, or ordinary power lines? In any case, okay. Also need to set up more constructors over here. Okay, so these ones are going to face the other way, and I need 6. on each of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. No. Wait. I screwed up somewhere. These want to face the opposite direction. It's actually just this line here I screwed up on. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then over here where we had splitters before, now we want to merge them. So first one doesn't need a merger. Okay, and then over here where we had mergers, we want splitters. Come back for the mergers. Let's do all the splitters first. Okay. Technically, we also need one more constructor for that last. Two more constructors for that last two machines in that kind of sixth module. Wrong line. Oops. Could have been worse. Okay, there we go. That's looking a little brighter now. Actually, if I head upstairs, I've got a little showcase area I set up, which has a whole bunch of Christmas stars in it. Just backed up, not doing anything. No, these want to be mergers here, that's right. Except technically I don't need that one to be a merger. And then... Ooh. See, I'd like to have it in line with this, but that's going to get in the way, so I will just have these over here. Facing that way. Just two of them with splitters there. Well, actually, splitter there and merger there. Okay, and then I need to do a whole bunch more mergers as well. Why did I just build 7 of them there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't want you. Okay, and I think it might just be this line to do now. Yeah, okay. More belt work. Yay. Okay, we'll do all the Mark 1 belt stuff first, come back to a second pass for the Mark 4s. So, just to confirm, when making snowballs, they take 15 per minute and only give out 5. So we have... actually, how many machines do we have on this? We've got 93... times 2 divided by 3. We've got 62 machines. So we are making 310 snowballs per minute. So this can all be merged down to a single belt as well, which is nice. No. Bad. And thank you, autosave. My light managed to get switched off again. I don't know how much easier it makes it to see with the headlight switched on, but hopefully it's better than nothing. Especially with a poor frame rate with glass and lights everywhere. No. No. Configuring all of these machines is probably going to be a pain. At least the numbers are nice, so I don't have to worry about underclocking anything. I thought that was the last column. Apparently not. Isn't this fun? There we go. No. Okay, that's all the Mark 1 belt stuff done. Okay, so... yeah, this one then goes into the splitter and carries on. Okay, then this one wants to merge up over here. Is that already a straight line? Yes, it is. That's nice. Means I don't have to... yeah, it means I don't need any extra supports in there. Okay, and then we continue on this way. This might be easier to do from on top of the machines, actually. Oh, if I can get up on top of the machines. Really? What am I bouncing off? Alright, there we go. That looks like it's not in line. It is. If you look at the foot of them. Yeah. Oh, I fell off again, didn't I? Alright. Right, so this is all merged along this way, and then it's the stupid legs. So after everything's been merged, it then just gets split off straight away again. Like that. Okay, and then this line is merging things. And yeah, that doesn't need any extra input. There we go again. Alright, let's finish this and we'll... Oops. Oops. Yeah, at one point when I was doing all the numbers for the factory downstairs there, I did actually figure out how much power it would use. And in theory... we had enough, but, well, one of my favourite sayings is that in theory, there's no difference between practice and theory, but in practice, there is. So, yeah, that's why I had to switch off the rest of the factory, so the steelworks and the modular frame factory. I did leave the starter base running. There is such a massive difference in what you get out of the legs, depending whether or not you're moving. Whether or not you're moving forwards when you jump. It's ridiculous. Okay, that's all of that. And then all of these want to be merged onto a single output belt. It was 310 we're making. So that can all go on a single Mark IV belt. Easily. Okay. I wanted those to be in the center of the foundation, and they're not. Well, let's do that bit again. Are you in the center of the foundation now? Yes, okay. There we go. Okay, so that's all going to come out of there, which we then need to go and put in some storage. Okay, shall we start configuring the machines? Right, so we've got two. In fact, I think it'll be quicker if I do this. So we've got two making snowballs. 1, 2. Yeah, that way I don't have to scroll down. And then 3 making snow. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then we've got 9 making snow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and I think what I'm going to do, if I run along this way, make sure the last snow machine in each row is configured, then as I go backwards and forwards, I know if I come across one that is already configured, that's the last snow one. So if I lose count at all, I don't accidentally configure one the wrong way. Okay. Okay, that one was already done. We're getting there. We are definitely getting there. Okay, and yeah, that's where the switch is. So this one should already be configured. Yep. Ooh, there isn't any more. I would like to go up there, please. I would very much like to go up there, please. Remembered that I forgot to reset the power. My computer does really not enjoy rendering this at 60 FPS. So I think we're more than halfway done with the actual snow. There's a YouTuber I'm subscribed to called Tom Scott, who I thoroughly recommend. He does, I guess you could call them educational videos. He does videos about interesting things. He's not necessarily trying to teach you anything so much as it's a kind of, hey, this thing's cool kind of channel. There are some more educational type stuff he does. His degree is in linguistics, I think, and he has a series of videos on his channel all about that. And there was one not too long ago. I bring it up just because I happen to have watched it recently, and it's about the sort of unwritten laws of communication until someone wrote them down. I can't remember what they're called, but it's the example he gives is why something like asbestos-free cereal is suspicious. It's like someone's axioms of communication. If you can find it, I thoroughly recommend watching the video. But yeah, I'm just reminded of it because, you know, actual snow is suspicious. I think I've done all of these, haven't I? Yeah, because I used these to count the 9. Okay, so that's all of the actual snow configured. Now to the snowballs. I say, as boring and repetitive as this is, with the music, it's really quite relaxing. Till my nose gets itchy. Yeah, to get the jump right for each of these, I actually have to press jump and then forwards. If I press forwards first and then jump while I'm running, I go flying off. Nearly done. And that one's already done. Okay. So, let's see, what have I got? Probably not enough cable to power all of this. In fact, yeah, probably not enough cable to power all of this. Do I have any more cable down here? No. The other thing I will need is these guys. Not the whole thing. But yes, I've decided I may as well go for the Christmas lights. Keep the whole motif going. Oh, I have to slide if I want to get under there. Frame rate, please. Yeah, it's fluctuating by nearly 200 megawatts. That's worrying. Okay. Right, so we will head back home. We'll pick up a little of the cables. Then we will power this. We also need a storage solution if we're making 310 snowballs per minute. I don't know exactly how much storage we'll need. I think they stack to 50? I'm honestly not sure. Part of me is thinking that maybe they stack to 500. Well, I have my mini Christmas factory over there, which is making a little bit of everything. So let's go and see what... yeah, I don't have any snowballs on me at the moment. They stack to 500. Yeah, that really is just a strict upgrade from the Nobelisk. Okay. I've got concrete on me. I've got I've got a stack of wire. I might get a little bit more as well. Right, cable and wire. Right, wire and cable. That will be enough. Okay, what does it take to make an industrial storage container? Okay, steel beams and steel pipes. So I know I can get steel beams and steel pipes easily enough. As soon as I connect the steel factory, because I have to connect the steel factory if I'm going there. Otherwise, as previously discussed, I'll just sort of fall out of the hypertube cannon, and I won't have a hypertube cannon to get back, so we'll have to go the long way. Okay, so the power here is fluctuating at the moment. Let's see, what's going on here? You got a full stack of coal and full water, so you're doing fine. For the record, by the way, I am listening for things spooling up or down. Everything seems to be okay. Let's check the next floor. This pipe that I'm looking at, the one on the right there, and that one on the left, doesn't seem to be pumping a huge amount of water. So that pump feeds these 4 here. They're all full. They're all producing... Alright, yeah. Let's check upstairs. Why is the power fluctuating? It means some things are turning off and on. Okay. Ah, I saw a light over there that was red for a second. You don't have water. Okay, we've found our issue. What's wrong with the water? I'm fairly sure that pump is high enough. So if I dismantle it and put it back, I'm trying to see the... Tell you what, if I get rid of that. Okay, still can't quite... Oh yeah, so you can see just at the top right, the pump is high enough. Okay, so let's put that back. What I want is for it to... I want it to pump up. There we go, that's what I'm after. Alright, in that case, let's go down and check what is going on with the water supply down here, if I can. Alright, so that top pipe is, it's this one here. I think. That's the one that goes to the top floor, isn't it? Oh, well, it would help if I reconnected that. Having rebuilt it, I should really turn the pump back on. There we go. Okay, I guess we're down here now. Okay, it's flowing 300 per minute. I need a way of getting up there a bit faster. Organization ladder. I only have 11 rods. That's not enough. Okay. What is that? Oh, apparently the power. Oh yeah, the power poles show through. Yeah, the water is. That water's slowly going down. Is this one? Doesn't appear to be, but then the flow rate on this one is not 300. They're both overclocked to 150%. Both working at 100%. Whoops. So they're both producing water at the same rate. That one is actually filling up. This one emptied. So maybe it's not the water extractor that's the problem. Maybe it is the... Maybe it is the plants upstairs. Alright, let's go have another look upstairs. This is confusing. Wait, what? Now the power's not fluctuating. What? Okay, so maybe something to do with that pump was causing the issue, the one I replaced. It's the only thing I can think. I mean, that's the only thing I changed. Everything else was just stuff I looked at. Right, so I need to turn on the hypertube so I can get there. I need to connect the steel factory. Oh, thank you, autosave. so I can get back. Of course, that will immediately kill the power. So I need to go and disconnect the rest of the factory so it will turn back on. That was really weird. Wait. Ah, yes, it wasn't only that line, was it? It was the one down here. There we go. Right, so now we can go pick up, was it steel beams and steel pipes, and I will also need some rods as well because we're going to be building the power. Oh, yes, let's keep our head out of the concrete. That does not look fun. And upstairs. Whoop, whoop. Okay, we're actually starting to get a few of these come through. But anyway, it is these I want. Don't know how many. And these also don't know how many, but we'll get 4 stacks of each. Have it in for tickets. Still 4. Unsurprising, really. I'm not really sinking that much in the way of expensive things. Okay, so we'll go upstairs, turn off the steel factory, turn off the hypertube to the steel factory, and then go and turn on the rest of the factory again. One for you, and one for you. There we go, everything's back to normal. Let's go. So we'll go back to starter base, pick up some rods, then back to the Fixmas base. We need to power it, we need to store the output, and we need to plug it in. And then that's it, really. Yeah, that definitely needs to be a longer cannon now. At the moment I think I've only got 10 entrances. I could probably boost that up to 15. Yeah, this is almost leisurely. And also, once we've done this, I can finally change my colour scheme back to blue and orange. I mean, the red and white's all very festive, but it's not me. Okay, rods live over here. Ish. What's in there? Oh, there's some rods. There's also some encased industrial beams. I will leave them there. Rods. Yeah, why not? There you go. Okay. Right, so we will continue with that. I'm going to come up here though. And yeah, this was the little showcase area I was talking about. The snow looks kind of terrible with the graphics turned down. It's just sort of puffs of white. But yeah, this was something I did for my actual Christmas video. We do have... Yeah, I brought the stars up and sort of fed them in underneath to go in there. This is sort of what's behind the scenes of this. It's literally just going around in a circle. Let's try that again. And yeah, I had some up here as well to give me a nice snow-looking effect as I look down at the factory. Again, looks kind of terrible with the graphics turned down. Okay, but let's see if I can... Actually, what view do you think looks better? This one? Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can... Oops, that's not quite what I wanted. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. And if I press some buttons over here... Yeah, there we go. Okay, yes, I'm going to take a quick break because we've been going now for over 2.5 hours. I normally take a break at around 2 hours. I'm going to get myself a cup of tea, the usual kind of stuff. I'll be back in somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes or so. All right, be right back. And we are back. Oh. Why is that music still on? Ah, that's the button I need to press. Right. Confusion. Okay, So, let's continue. My power died. Of course it did. And it's fluctuating again. Oh well. Right. Where's that? It was over here somewhere. The ladder? Yep, there it is. Oh, actually, before we go up any higher, I want to check the star status. Oh, nearly there, nearly there. I'm not convinced it is actually making 6 per minute. Something like... We've been streaming for 2 hours 50 by my count. And admittedly it hasn't been running full time, especially with the power running out and me switching things off here and there, but I feel as though that's 2 hours 50 is 170 minutes. It hasn't been off for an hour, surely. Like, in theory, it should be 6 stars a minute. Anyway. Right. So, as for power... Actually, yep, that was one thing I forgot to pick up while I was downstairs. Because I said we were going to do the Christmas lights. Which is this one? Yep. Oh, I've got no space. Oh, there's a slug there. Right, so let's drop off. I don't think I need any of those anymore. Okay, and there we go. That'll probably break the star production. Actually, no, it shouldn't, because the star production is prioritized with a smart splitter. Oh, wrong side. I actually do need a few more of the reinforced. Back we go again. Right, okay. I don't need you. I don't need you. I definitely don't need them. Don't need them anymore. Okay. Third time's the charm. Oh wait, the ladder's over here, isn't it? Oh my god, the frame rate! Okay, so we're going to set up some industrial storage over here where we can put the snowballs. Of course it had to move at the last moment. Right. How wide are these things? I think if I do something like this, alternating, one more as well. Like that. Okay, and then we'll get some Mark IV lifts in there. Is that right? Yeah. I think. Yeah. This is what I want to do. Actually, no, I don't want these last two there. And then round on this side. Up. So they go in at the bottom. And then over here they go to there. And there. And there. And there. And there. And then everything should end up in this container here. This is the last container. Okay, so that's that bit done. Now, as for the power, this is what I'm thinking. Well, there goes the power again. This sort of thing. Yeah, these lights aren't connected to the main grid yet. Ooh, okay, too far. What's that trying to connect to? Here. So I just go down the line, hooking these up. This could take a little bit of time. Okay, and on the end, we'll take one out to that splitter there. This one I want to take a little bit further out to there, I think. Yeah. And we'll just do these extra ones. There we go. That's those ones hooked in. Then you Actually, just before I do much more, I want to see if I can get the main power hooked back on. Why is the power fluctuating again? I really don't understand that. I'll leave that power pole there for a bit, because I'm sure we'll need... Oh my god, frame rate! Alright, well, I guess we just have to live with that for the moment. Right, so that goes to there. And from there we can do the next lot. I suspect that stealing all the ornaments for these power lights may have kicked more machines downstairs into action. In theory, it shouldn't, but then, as I said earlier, the difference between theory and practice... Okay, so next row done, and then up across to here for this row. It would be nice if the power lights snapped on top of the splitters and mergers. Because at the moment you just kind of have to give it, you know, best guess as to what the center is. Or, you know, more accurately, close enough. Okay, and then over to this one. Slow and steady. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm not allowed to go up on that one. Let's go up on this one instead. And this is the last column. Nearly there. The end is in sight. Oops, that one's not quite right. Okay, so they are now all hooked to each other. I'll plug these in now, I think. I'll let this autosave finish. There we go. Right. No, I want the belt. There we go. Right, so this first belt. Where's it coming up? There. 1, 2. You go in there. Right, so I'll keep an eye on this. This one here should be half a belt. That looks like half a belt to me. And the rest of it is filling up. Right. The others we're going to have to go around this tree somewhere. So let's see if we can go around the back of the tree. Right, that one there is the next input. There, I think it is. Yeah. So you go in. Right, and then from here, that should now compress this belt up the top. That is not compressing the belt up the top. In fact, nothing is getting through at all because I forgot to put a belt in there. I suspect I may have forgotten that on the other ones as well. But yeah, that now is it's a bit wonky, but it looks compressed. Okay, do we have a belt in there? No, we don't. What about this one? There we go. Oh, there's no, there is a belt in there. Okay, so this one is directly in the way of the tree, because of course it is. Or rather, the tree is directly in the way of it. Okay, we'll get these belts coming over this way. Now where do I want them to go? No. Is that? Yeah, that is directly in the middle of that tree. Okay. It's this one that's been causing all the troubles. I can't tell where that's supposed to go. Let's do it the other way around instead then. Get a pole. There. Is that lined up? Nope. Okay, that'll come down from there. Alright, and then that one will go down to there. And across to there. And yeah, so this again should be a 30 belt. That should go along that way. And that's on that line. You are going in there. And then this one here should be a 15 belt. Okay, so it's in line with that one. Nothing underneath there. This present is underneath that present. Yeah, so I'm happy to call that a 15 belt. All the rest gets merged up, and then it very quickly becomes a 30 belt as well, because the belt above it is saturated and backed up as well. Okay, so then the last thing to do is to get the 405 belt in there. So I reckon we can just sort of continue the pattern. At least I hope we can sort of continue the pattern. Can't afford. Okay, apparently I did not pick up enough of these. Oh, hello, Jafe. How are you? Enjoying your weekend so far, I trust. Wrong side. There we go. My poor frame rate. Look, you can almost count them. I'm still working at the back, that's right. Let's go around this. Okay, so I think our presents are all backed up. That's good. Okay, so I just need to add a level to all of these. Oh, there we go. I should probably just bring that a bit higher. Yeah, let's do that. Right, so that's where it was. If I take it 1, 2, 3, 4 levels higher, but I need to get rid of that because it's in the way. So that's where it was. 1, 2, 3, 4 levels higher. That should be the right height now. And I could just connect that to there, but I can probably make it look a little bit nicer. I need to go even higher. Is that the right height? I guess we'll find out. That doesn't want to go either way. It needs to be 6 notches higher. Not 4. I knew it had to be an even number, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 notches higher. There we go. Not perfect, but better. Alright, so you go to there. You go to there. You go to there. And then to there. And then to there. 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 And there. Right, so this is all backed up at the moment, but there we go. Alright, now in theory, all that remains to be done is power it on, but that may or may not work. So what I think I will do, I do have an idea. Oh, there's a hole there. Ooh. If I come along this way, and I'm going to adjust this power line. By adjust, I mean get rid of. Oh, I'm on a belt. I'm on another belt. Ah, too many belts. Right, so instead of bringing it all the way down, I'm going to bring a power line down to about there-ish. I think. I kind of want to be up there. Oh, the frame rate really dies around this area. Where's the ladder? There it is. Yeah, so that is instead going to appear about there-ish. It'll come out to just a normal power line. In fact, I can... Yeah, actually, I'll get rid of that. Yeah. Okay. And then that will come from the line up there. And I'll get rid of the long line. Put one there. And then one that goes down. Actually, that's not quite what I'm going to do. Slight change of plan. Okay, so that just branches off the power line on this floor, at which point you'll get the power coming in there. To actually get it working... Oh, it was actually working for a bit. Okay, that's... Does that mean I have any snowballs yet? I don't know. Maybe. Shall we have a quick look? Because it was working for a second. It's not fallen the hole this time. Nope. Right, so if we go down here... What I'm actually going to do is disconnect that line. Or more accurately, I'm going to give myself another connection there. Disconnect that. And then I can turn off the downstairs factory by disconnecting just that power line. But it will still leave my hypertubes going so I can get upstairs. Let's do that. Okay, I'm seeing snow moving. So the downstairs factory is off, so all of the presents are being directed to the snowball factory upstairs. Oh, and thank you. I was trying to read that as a single word. XQC dog food for the follow. Oh, I'm not wearing my legs. There we go. Yeah, so it'll take a little while for the factory to spool up, but eventually we should be seeing 310 snowballs per minute on this belt. So also, if I've done my numbers right, we should be able to look at the gift belts, and they should be running at 100% speed, I think. There's slight jitters. I think that's caused by the fact that the factory itself isn't running at full pelt just yet. Yeah, and that's the downstairs factory, which is currently disconnected. Yeah. Okay, so there you go. Was it 2,300 and something gifts per minute being turned into 310 snowballs per minute? Oh, no, I have to be on the downstairs one to actually see them come in. Okay. Looking good. Right, how many stars did we actually manage to get before power conked out? Also, what is the power looking like without the downstairs factory? Yeah, so if I turn on the downstairs factory, our power crashes. That's how much it uses. Ooh, we didn't quite manage to fill it up. Tell you what, let's cheat a little bit. I'm going to pinch these. Oh, is my inventory full? I thought I had loads of space. No, there's just a box floating here. Was there any more downstairs? My light turned off again. Why does it keep doing that? Okay, a couple more stars just sitting in boxes for some reason. Okay. Okay, that can fill it. There we go. And we've still got 18 stars left over. Wonderful. So those extra 18 stars, there's the ladder. I'll just throw them in over here in one of these. Have them. They should flow out on that belt. Okay, so I would like to have this all switched on. Now, once again, in theory, I should be able to. Because it was running perfectly well before. Right. I can put... Okay, I could have put those back. Apparently it filled up already. Right, these should all be completely full then. Apart from bows, snow, and snowballs. Okay. Well, I don't need... I won't throw away the ornaments because they might be useful if I want to make more lights. Okay, I'll grab the bows. Don't need gifts. I'll grab them. Grab that. Grab that. That should help fill things up over here. Just a tiny bit. And the bows as well. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Oh, actually, this isn't powered. Where are you getting your power from? There. Okay, so in that case... Where do you get your... Oh, you get your power directly. Okay. guess we go around the long way. Well, you've only got 3 connections. Why can't I... Oh, apparently they fast replace. This should not be this difficult, but okay. Oh, it was already connected, that's why. Okay, I'll have to go and trace that to find out what it was connected to. Right, so that comes along there. Enters that factory and goes down and then across. Okay, I think if I connect you to you, I can then get rid of that line. You should already be connected directly below. Yeah, so I can get rid of you, which means I can get rid of you. And you. Right, just to make sure I haven't broken anything. If I connect you to you, the power should break. Or at least it should go up very high. Is everything over here still plugged in? Okay, well I'm not seeing red lights. Red lights means no power, orange lights means it's backed up with materials. So orange lights are good lights at this moment. Okay, well I was expecting that to happen. Okay, right, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. So the whole point of doing that was to get this hypertube connected. Right, so what I'll do, I'll temporarily disconnect the downstairs factory again. That should have switched this hypertube on. Only one of them. Ah. There we go. Right, next step to do is to go back home. We're going to pick up as many Fixma stars as happen to be there. That factory has been running much longer, but is much slower. So I don't know how many stars will be there. And I'm going to use them to fill up the machines at the Fixmas factory. Should also get around to dismantling all of this. Right, how many do we have? We have some. Respectable, I guess. Also, bows. Is it bows, snow, and snowballs? I want to see if I can fill up those downstairs factories. Fill up those smaller containers as much as possible from the downstairs factory. Right, there's a box I can put stuff in. Have that, have them. Okay. All of the cheaper materials I'm going to throw away. There you can have. Actually, no, that's not going to work. Whoops. They don't go in there. Come on, let me pick it up. Yeah. Okay. That'll just trash them. You can, no, you can't go in there. You can go in there. In fact, you know what? It's only 4 of them. Okay. So I want to pick up as many bows, snow, and snowballs as we can. Bows. Snow. Snowballs. Okay, I guess we come back for them. And that's why I have hypertube cannons everywhere. And there we go. Okay. Right, so bows, have them. Snow, have that. And I've got some snowballs as well. Alright, let's go back, get some more. Okay, meanwhile, we are now... Actually... Oh, I forgot to fill up the star machines as well. Can I go back? Yes. Given the fact that we don't have a cannon going this way, it'll probably be slower than going to the other end and using the cannon to get back, but still. Yes. I suppose we can use the opportunity to actually have a look at the scenery as we go by it for once. Okay, so right, this way. Alright, who's making bows? Not you. Actually, no, yeah, your snow machines. You are making snow as well. So these two should be bow machines. Yeah, you can have 500 of them. You can have 500 of them. Okay, so that should go towards filling up this belt. The stars as well, we'll do them. Right, so have some of them. Have some of them. Apparently not thin enough to squeeze through there. Imagine the factory that could actually produce that. That'd be quite something. Remember, that belt can carry 480 per minute, and this entire factory is designed to make 6 stars per minute. Oh, okay. We managed to back it up. Now, I imagine some of the machines will have emptied, though. Yeah, so that one's empty. In fact, we should be able to see which ones have emptied if we climb the right spot. Yeah, so all of the ones on this side have emptied, as has the one at the back, I think. Yeah, so that one's got 10 left in it. This one's got... That one actually has none left in it. So we still need another 1250s. We still need another 600 stars to fill up which is actually at least another 100 minutes of work. Let's have a quick check of the upstairs factory, see how that's going as well. I feel as though I want a ladder here. I don't know if that'll be useful, but yeah, I'm going to put one there. Okay, it's filling up. So let's see, what one of these has, what's that, 6 by 8. So 6 by 8. We've got, actually, how many of these did I build? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. So 6 by 8 by 6 by 500 stacks by 2 tall. We have enough space for 288,000 snowballs. And we're making the snowballs at 310 per minute. So that's 929 minutes. Which is 15 hours. I expected that number to be a little higher, I must say. Did I do that right? Yeah, that should fill up in about 15 hours. Maybe I should just leave the game running overnight. Anyway, we've still got some snowballs to get from back at base. Oh my god, frame rate. Yeah, so ideally, I want the entire Christmas factory to sort of be backed up by the time the Christmas event ends. And I'll dismantle all of this stuff as well. We don't need this here anymore. So, like, that little pit is that's going to stay a Christmas area throughout the year. Oh, we've made one more star. Wonderful. And here we go. So more snowballs and then another snowball there. Another 21 in there as well. And you are making snow. We'll dismantle you. And you. Take everything back that we can. Right. All of the other items, except probably the bows. Yeah, everything else that's here is already backed up at the Christmas factory. It is literally just snow, snowballs, and Fixmas stars. Okay. Right, so we'll give you as many snowballs as we can. I picked up a little extra snow. The extra bows I got, even though, you know, we put in 1,000 bows into the machines, so the belt should be backed up. I forget which belt the bows are on. Yeah, they are. Third from the bottom on the left there. The belt itself is backed up, but the machines won't quite be backed up. Okay, so that's that machine backed up. That's that one backed up. We've now finished with bows. One more star. You can have that. Okay, I can probably get rid of this way up here as well because it's messy. It was only supposed to be temporary to begin with. Yeah, you see that top belt there? Not fully compressed. That's only 405 per minute compared to 480 on the lower two belts. In theory, I did see a gap there though. But again, you know, we've discussed the differences between theory and practice. Still seeing nothing from this guy. You're not getting enough snow. Oh. That's slightly weird. I think because I turned all the machines on at the same time, they all produce at exactly the same time, and it does weird things to belt compression. Because instead of actually producing, say, I don't know, 10 snow per minute or whatever it works out to be, it produces absolutely nothing, and then it produces like 300 snow all at once. Okay. Oh, I thought that would actually fill us up on snowballs. Not quite. Let's get rid of them. Get rid of them. Don't need candy canes. I'm also curious to see if the Christmas basher, whatever it's called, candy cane basher, will still be active. Because I kind of like it. It's especially if you're in the dark, when you hit something, little colourful presents stick to it. Makes it much easier to see. Oh, I'm not going to make that jump. Yep, there we go. That's better. Yeah, so it's kind of coming in batches. Very satisfying to watch, though. One thing I wish these factory games did, like particularly Satisfactory, but also other ones like Factorio, is have their smart splitters just be a little bit smarter. So I don't really have any viewable content yet, but in the little factory game I'm making, I have concept of a splitter, or a programmable or smart or whatever it ends up being called splitter, where you can say but again, this is just concept at the moment, but you can say what proportion of things you want to go in each direction. So say you have a splitter with just 2 outputs and 1 input. You can say, I want every 5th item to go to the left, and everything else will go to the right. So it will go left, right, 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 left, right, 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 right. So it would be nice if other games did that, but don't steal my idea, Coffee Stain, or I'll sue you. No, actually, please do, if you ever happen to watch this. Right, so, yeah, things... I'm really rather happy with this, I think. Okay. So if I can get a couple more stacks of snowballs here, that will help us finish the snowball container downstairs. The downstairs factory is only making snowballs at like I think we've got 3 constructors making them, so like 30 per minute at most. So it's very slow compared to the, what is it, 31 constructors I have up here. Yeah, that makes sense. I would really like to have the downstairs factory switched on, but it's not going to let me, is it? They're all... Oh, okay. Can I just do it with a normal power line? There we go. Missing wire. Fine. I'll go to it. So we've got 7,200 capacity. We're using, that's that, 3350, 32, 31, 30, 32, 3250, 3400, 3500 I saw for a second there. Yeah, 3528.2. I think that's the highest it goes anywhere on this graph. Oh. What was this spike? 3505. Yeah, 3528. So 7200 minus 3528 we've got 3.672 megawatts to play with. And if I switch on this downstairs factory, it dies immediately. In theory, this should work. I'm gonna have to think of some stuff to do. Okay, well we'll. That's the no. Okay, that's the wrong hypertube. If I head back to base, because we're going to be dismantling the original Christmas factory anyway, I can unpower that now. Oh, and thank you, WearTag, for the follow. So I can unpower that. That will hopefully give me a few megawatts back. I'll get around to dismantling it later. Okay. So where do you get your power from? You're getting a bunch from here. Now, was I clever enough to give everything power from the same source? No, because you are still powered. Where are you getting your power from? Okay, I've got a bunch of power coming in from this direction. Okay, this is the one time I actually want to see red lights. However, this also unpowers my wire creation, which is not what I want to do. Right, so don't get your power from there, please. Thank you. Autosave. Get it from there. Are you still unpowered? Yes. Okay, so you're not a good place to get it from. Wait, where does this whole downstairs base is turned off? Okay, is this powered? Yes. Okay, so I've got power coming down that tower. And it comes along this way. Okay, that goes off to the Caterium farm. Alright, so let's get rid of that and that. Right, so I need to bring power this way. Okay, that should power the base again. Okay, light is orange, not red. Okay, so that's powered. Then let's see. Okay, I'll get rid of that. That's just part of the showcase, that's fine. Right, these are all still unpowered. So I think where does this power line go? So everything to my right is Christmas. So if I run along this way and disconnect everything that crosses from my right to my left, okay, that's good. Right, I still want this area to have power because this is my cable factory. Right, you don't have power. You don't. Wait. Oh, downstairs base is all off again. No, not all of it. I really need to figure out what power lines are doing. Okay. So that switch is on. Is that all of the base switched on now? I believe so. Yeah, I've got yellow lights. My cable factory is on. Good. Right, Christmas is off. Good. Christmas over there, that's a red light, that's off. This foundry is off. Now the other thing I do want to pay slight attention to is, yeah, this is a concrete line that comes from over here. That wants to stay on, and that is also the power for my copper sheet factory. So where's this line coming from? That comes from this pole, which also visits that way. So let's get rid of that one and connect that pole over somewhere. Right, that should switch on concrete and copper sheet without switching on any Christmas stuff. Good. Right. Has that done anything meaningful to the power? Well, the biggest spikes I'm seeing are about 200 megawatts less. I'm seeing 3200, 3300. Yes, I'm still going. I don't think that's going to be enough, even with all of this area unpowered. There's another thing I can do. I'm not ever so fond of the idea of doing it. But I'll save it as a last resort. Let's Let's see if we can get it all running at the same time with that extra 200-ish megawatts. It didn't crash immediately. Yeah. Yeah, try to go up to 7,218, was that? Yeah. It's very close. Alright, so my idea to squeeze out a few extra megawatts just to get everything switched on over here. Because remember, this is just a temporary factory. Now, the 18th, so next week, none of this will be running anyway. And until next week, I don't really need the rest of the factory. Alright, so that area is already switched off. Let's see what. If I head over to the power station, your scholarship has arrived. You can now spend like 10% of it on video games. Wait, why only 10%? Because you don't like spending. And that's what Steam sales are for. They do the spending for you. So if I come up here, okay, disconnect that. That switches off this hypertube cannon that goes from the power to the base. Unfortunately, that means I have to run back. I should have brought the factory cart with me. Okay, so Steelworks is switched off. The modular frame factory is switched off, as are the hypertubes running to them and from them. See, did that? Okay, so with that we barely dip above 300, if at all, just a little bit above 300 there. So I can also switch off the hypertube cannon going from this main junction to the power station. That'll get us a few extra megawatts. Also, Satisfactory actually needs a power switch rather than having to connect and disconnect power lines. All it needs to be is like just a power pole like this that can have a maximum of 2 connections. And wait, that's not the one I want. That one. Okay, that switched off everything, I think. Yeah, okay. So that one also switches off the hypertube cannon going from the junction towards the top of the tower. Yeah, a power pole with 2 power connections. So like a power pole has 4 and a Mark II has 7. Just a power pole with just 2 connections, and in the interface it just needs an on-off button. Right, somewhere is... I don't even know if I can see it from up here without building a thing. I think I might have to build a thing. I didn't want to have to build a thing. Fine. I guess we're building a thing. Ooh. Aha. That apparently... Oh, no, that's going the wrong way, isn't it? Wait, how does power get over here, then? Where's the power coming from? This is starting to get dangerous. Wait, does the power go up the tower? I thought the power came down. So wait, in theory that means if I... It does, the power comes up the tower. Alright. It's the... I need to be over here. Okay, there's a power plug on... Not where I meant to go. I want to go up, please. there. Okay, so that should switch off that hypertube cannon. Okay, that is off, but it should leave this hypertube cannon on. It did not. Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, apparently I don't even have the concrete to buy this. Okay. So if I disconnect the line between those two, reconnect that plug that went through the wall over here, this should now be switched on. Yeah. This should still be switched off. Excellent. Okay. How's power looking now? 300. I think that's enough. This is looking promising. I think that's... why is that going up? Okay. Thank you, autosave. Okay, I think we're good. So... if I go and grab a couple more stacks of snowballs from the upstairs factory... I can use that to fill the pitiful downstairs snowball production. And following that, all that the downstairs factory needs to make is a little bit of actual snow. And... another couple of hundred Fixmas stars just to fill up the machines themselves. This is taking too long. Oh, I don't have any of them. Okay, I guess we just have to wait. Actually, I can do that. A bit cheaty, but that'll help them go faster. It'll break wherever this is going to, but that's fine. I don't care about them. So it shouldn't, in theory, take long for this belt to back up. There was only like less than a full stack from filling up the container. It's taking its time. Suppose it needs to fill the belt as well. Okay, I think we're done. So it's actually still not enough. Okay, I need to go and grab even more from upstairs. Okay, so another stack will finish that. Now also, if I go to the right place along here, I should be able to pick up quite a lot of actual snow. This will help me fill up that as well. Of course, this is going to mess with snowball production rate for a little while, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, there's barely any in that. these two probably don't have... Yeah, because these two are pretty well evenly matched with their input. Okay, let's see what we can do with these. Oh, that's a bit of a longer way down. There we go. I really need to go make more parachutes at some point. Okay, so actual snow. I want to fill up the snowball machines first, I've decided, so I shouldn't have come all of this way. Just ride this belt, it goes roughly the right direction for a bit. Oh. Apparently I can't ride this belt. Alright, so you have some actual snow. Then you should back up. You have some actual snow. Right. You have some of that. You have some of that. You have some of that. Also, I forgot to change this back. That's kind of important. Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 4. What is the internal capacity of a splitter? 9, apparently. Okay. Right, so let's just sort that. Have some more of them. Oi. Wait, what is using... These were moving. Are you still making... Ah, I forgot to put those in, that's why. Fair enough. Okay. So now all of the snowball stuff is backed up. That will give you some actual snow. And you. I guess a better way of doing it would be to just actually go and put it in the oh, come on, use your words, Mini. We will put the actual snow in the container for the actual snow. I think it is this one. Yes. Have the actual snow. Right. So then that is essentially that far away from backing up. Then all that remains is the Fixmas stars. So the Fixmas stars are full of belts. Yes, I said use your words, Mini, not use your words, many. I can do the wording good. Right. I was going to say, why is that not producing? But no, it is moving. And in fact, all of these machines should be active. They're just incredibly slow. Yeah. It's producing at 100% efficiency. As is this one. So, yeah, that's just going to take forever for the machines to back up. And there's a couple more belts to fill as well. Okay, you're not quite backing up. You're not quite backing up. So you've got some in you, and I think you'll have some yet. So I think this will stay in there. There doesn't appear to be any room on the belt for it. So... yes. So they produce at half a part per minute. They stack to 50, so yeah, 100 minutes. Is there any way to keep having the Christmas event after it ends? I have no idea. Also, each year it's the same event. I have no idea. This is the first time they've done it. I don't think there's a way to... well, you might be able to have the event keep going if you change your system time on the computer. Also, if they do any updates to the game, and it being an early access game in heavy development, there will definitely be updates. Yeah, if you do any updates, that might also prevent you from staying in the event. I don't know. But yeah, from here it is just a case of waiting. So it's probably, well, I was going to say it's not best practice so much as it's not, I don't know, kosher or something. Yeah, we literally are just waiting for things to back up at the moment. So I think I'm just going to leave it running for a little bit. All of these machines are, or all of these industrial storage containers are completely full, apart now from the actual snow, which is filling up. We're making snow at, I think, again, 30 per minute, something like that. So it'll take a while for it to fill, but it will fill. And then the belt will back up, and then the machines will back up. But I think that is it for today. Press R to reload bugs you. Yeah, fair enough. There you go. Oh, there's the cup. So yes, I am going to leave it there for this stream. Next Sunday's stream, I think, is still just slightly inside the Christmas event. So I guess we'll see how long I manage to leave my computer running for. But yeah, that's actually not a bad little factory. It's quite neat, apart from that little bit off to the side there for those extra 5 machines. But yes, as I said, I'm going to leave it there for this stream. Do keep an eye out. I plan to continue streaming Astroneer at some point throughout the week. And of course I've got my usual stuff over on YouTube as well. But in the meantime, I will say thank you very much for watching, and I will see you again soon.